Yo, VOD watchers, what's up? More Dragon Age Origins today. We didn't get any new achievements last time, so jumping right into it. We am in the deep roads. Back is where I belong. Stalkers. I need to pop my PC. All stuff's off. I bet that one's for the assault kills.
Here I am.
Sarcophagus.
Now,
A trap!
this should be fun. Right away.
It should work. If you hit that, wait. Let's see. Got like no stam.
Where do I go? Yes. This should be good.
Armor. Binky, what the hell? Still being a menace. Day 2. Nothing asleep. Yeah.
That's finished.
Go on down.
Ready.
As you wish. Some creature draws near.
More? What the hell? Okay. Feel like what? 45 seconds left on that.
Take a breath.
Hmm.
Your word.
Is the server version that is the thing that you see when you first go, like, download it, and then if you install. That's shaders, but not.
Oh, this is point me. Good to go. So much better than
Orders.
this. Ready. It was. A fight. You cannot win.
Nice. Done. It's illegal.
Direct me. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool. Sometimes.
Be the last wave. Fuck. A lot less of them. No ears.
Yes.
Not a rock.
I shall. Breaker's breath!
Have a second to heal. Ah. Don't know what that's about. Oh, what happened? Resisted.
Point me! Yes, of course. I am ready.
Get off my mage.
I shall do it. Try not to It's embarrassing.
Ooh.
And I'm off.
Wait. Just inventory space clogged. Isn't quite what I expected. Drifter's cache.
Oh, okay, cool. I was wondering why I could just walk up to him.
You have found the grisly remains of some kind of feyed beast, one that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Found in the deep roads near Carradon's Cross. The tale of the crosscut drifters has revealed the location of an old cache in Carradon's Cross. Oh, Fools and renegades, a lot of them. We accept that there's a time for order and educated treasure hunting, but not when a foundation remains to be cut. What fortunes have they made? What houses have they elevated? The minor veins they have traced have satisfied neither the assembly nor their own gambler's thirst. Their actions can only grow more erratic and undisciplined, and while no incidents have been reported, they will eventually undermine the stability of a major passage. It is the opinion of the assembly that prospecting be restricted until we can be certain of the stability of the deep roads. These cross-cut drifters can find their fortune in a trade. Let animals burrow wherever their nose points, so the dwarves are meant to excavate by careful degrees. Rogan cut a beautiful line down in the minor vein today, twisting his supports along the foot wall like a backbone. He's got a gift for lagging. It's almost crystalline. I swear I could tap it and hear the stone sing. Non-standard by any inspector's measure. But that's the sodding point, isn't it? We're letting the stone take us where she wants, not gouging out highways so that place can have another palace. I suspect they will revoke our privileges at the next assembly sitting. I say good luck to them. They'll never find us to deliver the writ. They are afraid of the road we travel. We're close to a major strike. The stone, she's pulling us to something. Into the vents. If I let these dwarves who deny their sense get in the way of it. The Journal of Brunar. You no longer tolerate your flagrant disregard of the assembly and publish excavation doctrine. The actions of your team have potentially compromised 2 future projects, resulting in an expensive redesign of the deep roads. Fortunately, development of the largest shaft will continue, or you would have faced additional fines. Claims that the stone is directing your actions suggest that not only are you ignorant of pre-planning procedure, you and your group may also be in the early stages of lyrium poisoning. You're in breach of Orzammar mining code and hereby sorry. My eyes are all fucking blurry. It said forfeit. Forfeit all claims made during your unapproved activities. The assembly expects your response within 30 days, or your house, as well as those of your team, will face additional censure. Here's your response. Take a long breath from a short staff. That must be a real big insult down here. We found trouble, alright. Rogan's lyrium vein led right to the flank of a darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the spawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into the blasted new highway under Orzammar. They'd be well behind any patrols. The stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with the promise of ore. We get taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the darkspawn's taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know it was at risk. Will be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges are laid. We know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. They blew up part of the mine. Seems like a thunder. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Paper axes. Really, really solid. But a sword would take care of it. Sawed it in this bag of legs. Might not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter. We can still follow directions. Torso, head, and limbs bag and disperse, simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. Good job, first hole gets the bag. Horn ritual page of indeterminate origin. The body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. Scroll in the corner, I was wrong. Not elf. Used to keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. Shaper's life. The blessing of the Shaper is given only to those who walk with the stone. It is a path that cuts deep, and the road is far from secure, but those who desire to work in the memory must first honor it. Document the stone, protect her, and present a new history to the memories. Only then will the blessing of the Shaper be upon you. Orsmar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are cold cuts. Old cuts, not cold cuts. And well traveled. And the true will of the stone is revealed far from all the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from the paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk away if he is to return. Far from abandoned, the deep roads are patrolled by those who fight for Orzammar in the stone. These defenders have seen great and tragic events unfold, but they are committed to the moment, not the memory. It is the Shaper's burden to walk this path, with a mind to observation. He will fight oppressed. Every dwarf owes that to the stone. But his purpose is to record, not create. Although dark and deep, the old paths are alive with deeds. Only the dedication of the Shaper can ensure that they are not lost to the memories. Black Files. Did I read this one? Rome denies you, abomination, for taking our dearest. We are united against your kind and bind you by your true name. Our Ruth Masad, remnant and perversion of a treasured mother. No more shall fall, no more shall need to stand. And dress they hold you demon, bind your rage for eternity. Shriek. Scholars call these tall, lean, dark spawn the Sharlock, though they are more popularly known as shrieks, because of the ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sound of approaching shrieks. Shrieks. Cloaked in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the Darkspawn, targets using long, jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponents to shreds in seconds. They have been known to employ poisons, often drawn from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning group tactics when attacking in numbers. The hell? Darkspawn have assassins? Crazy. Guess we can just go in from the side. No big deal. Oh, it's not pretty deep. Yeah, I've read about these guys. What if she never have her stuff on?
As you wish.
I was just third. Did it work? Or did she get attacked and it fail? Oh no, he looks kind of asleep.
I see.
Was there? Looked like it was in time to speed or something.
Probably came out of the wormhole.
Shall be as you say.
He's on the floor. Weird.
It's just work. So let's show it. So important.
Dude. Here, release me. How dare they? Okay. You have a cracked skull? How, when, and why? You haven't gone down. Maybe that's an old injury, actually.
I am ready. Maker preserve us. Yes?
You need?
I'm here.
Your word.
I am your death.
Always forget. And it's just not like
What does he want with me? Mind blast. Tombstone, watch out. Base. There's cash. See it. So.
All right. Take it off later. So one or the other. So she hasn't selected it. Ooh. Dagger. For stem. I feel like actually what he's got on is better than just +1 strength. I might give those to the Templar.
Yeah, that's huge. 9 damage, 10 armor pin. Maybe I can give somebody a gift right now. Then let me give you a gift, buddy. What would you like? The search for the true prophet, or maybe this totem?
Unexpected. Thank you.
Yeah, he liked the totem. Nice.
I'll do it.
Maybe he'll also like the search for the true prophet.
You have my thanks.
Nope. What about that?
You have my thanks.
Nope. What about this?
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Unexpected. Thank
Oh,
you.
he liked the portrait.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Give him the portrait too. Portrait of Goose Girl.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Should I be at 88? I just gave away 2 gifts instead. How am I only at 89? Oh yeah, I also picked up a battle axe. Was there stuff turned off? I don't understand. I just turned it on.
As
On
you
my way.
wish.
Actually, yeah, I think I know why. I gave her that knife. You both of you will go attack that shriek. Oh yeah, huh? You attack that guy.
Maker's breath!
So be it.
This is cool. I think Liliana's even done anything yet.
Yes, finish this.
So be it.
Oh, these were the runners.
Put you out of your misery.
I am done with that one. Huh.
Although a fine elven sword, partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of Lyrian, but remains unreadable.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Arrows of filth. Nasty. Hmm.
Two.
So if I put them on. Gives me a lot of t-shirt. But although I can take that. Ooh, the dead gods. In the moment that it struck, the blade of the Grey Warden killed Hawk, or demon of fire, shattered in 3 pieces. After the battle of Hunter fell, the wardens carried their fallen brother to Weishaupt for a hero's burial, but the broken pieces of the sword were left behind. For years the shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. Steel became etched with the corrupted blood of the dead god. They were eventually discovered by a Navaran woman, searching among the bones for a sign of her lost son. Searching among her bones for God, I can't speak. I think don't get the drift. I say drift. I literally can't speak. She sold them to a blacksmith, not knowing what they truly were, for 10 bits. The smith, however, knew that he had purchased more than scrap metal, and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers, the thorns of the dead gods. They left his hands and were scattered to the far corners of Thedas, but everywhere they went, the thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after the plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who has held one of the thorns, even briefly, has died an untimely death. Quest related. Topsider's honor. The fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot. But there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself. But he's quiet. I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of the light erases the dark spot from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on their doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out of here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. From the Legion of the Dead field report by Lieutenant Gant. Well, that hasn't actually started the quest yet. We need to go sell all this dark spawn shit. I think I can get through this side too, if I remember right. Or Zamar.
Have you seen? I'm only asking. Right.
Yeah. Don't want it. Don't want that either. Nor that. Nor these. These are us. Definitely don't want these. Oh. Also, what's a silicone? I think I might need them. I'm not sure. Hmm.
Vashaden.
Yes.
I'm only asking because you.
Blast it. Yes.
You need me?
Yes. Yes.
I'm only asking. Right.
So these. Hmm. These. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these two. How much is massive damage? Why doesn't it tell me the amount? Odd. Roads again.
Shall we?
So this far back.
As you like.
That taking stuff out of the empty caches and stuff. Makes me feel like I'm breaking the game somehow. Like something's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be. What this stuff is. I'm all about this stuff.
On my way.
All just things to sell. Orton tag. Huh. Found it. Place is much more blue. What?
I am ready.
Speak.
Ready.
God. Did any of them fall asleep?
Point.
Doesn't look like it. What? How did that happen?
Not wrong.
I'll do it.
Picture.
Who's those things fall asleep?
Yes.
To place different.
Hurry! Very well. Saving the day!
Bugs. They're no match for me.
Going.
They doing eating all these stones.
Yes. Now, what is that? You forced our hand.
Why's she all the way back here?
Going.
Okay. We fight this thing.
And I'm out. So be it.
I think we should let them fight that out.
Death! Tear them apart! Too bad for you. Alright, battle it is then!
I can go a little further back if y'all want.
Direct me.
Okay, y'all can now fight this thing. That decided to approach for some reason.
Going.
Go.
A long neck. He looked like he had someone in his mouth.
I am ready.
Nice.
He's got sharp teeth.
Maker's breath! Blast! It's your time to die! I approve.
Ah, pardon me.
I'm just gonna put everyone to sleep.
Yes.
I keep doing that. You're gonna overwhelm me? This guy's not asleep. Battery. Oh no, that's definitely the assault achievement. Giant poison spike. Freak alpha. Oh. Yeah, I hate the way those things move. Hmm.
Where do I go?
Not good. The music go.
Take it,
Also my titty.
Here, time.
Is she attacking right now? Look up that shriek. What? Great. Damn. That's a cool graphic. That noise. We just set off thunder.
And I'm off.
What?
Huh.
Stuff.
And I'm off.
Inspiration. I guess kind of vibe. Yeah,
Weird. Codex updated. What codex? Rate's 10. You need to be able to hit more. Well, coming. Maybe I gotta put stuff in strength. Although we could get maybe he could get perfect striking. Maybe that mixes with something. He's gotta take that. What level is he? 15.
I see.
Archer fires a single arrow that automatically hits, stunning the target and dealing normal damage. The arrow
No,
then
I see.
shatters, hitting all nearby enemies
Yeah,
with the same effect.
I
It's done.
Sufficient stamina. That's 50.
actually I can use that, but they're gonna be open. They're gonna be like barn doors, but we can use them as the what's it called? I don't know. It kind of looks like barn, like it looks like but then has some other stuff too.
Okay.
Right away.
Design.
Yes.
Go! As you
Where do
wish.
I go? Yes.
Yeah.
Orders.
What is it then? Like
That will be answered.
Going.
speak.
Buddy. You dare to die? Coughing blood. The That seems correct. Champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonus to attack and defense while this mode is active. When coupled with motivate, the attack bonus increases. Yeah. That's just going to be on my screen from now on. It's a little disorienting, but alright. It's 120. 36. 50. That's half. Bulk is literally half. There's a ghost. A golem.
Hey.
thunder his armor. Pummel him.
An order. So be it. Very well.
Hmm. Hold on.
As you wish.
As you like. Saving the day. Your time to die. Good to go. Behind you. As you wish. I am ready. Yes. Ready.
What?
Me and you. Hey.
Can't believe we just took out the golem like that. How many of those left? Seems to be the tag.
Now.
So expecting that.
This should. Hurry.
I don't want.
Tara!
That's finished.
This did crazy.
Yes, of course.
Technically, is a retired nurse. No.
I see it.
That all works with IRS stuff.
Going. Watch out! Go first! Now we get our hands.
It is enough.
Force our hands.
They get 7 pence. What? What's this? This web making me fucking. Shit.
Yeah, those.
Fucking like a giant ass glare. Definitely.
First one. To kill it.
So, I was enrolled in 2023. And I'm re-enrolling in the same program.
Get ready.
I did read something that said that I had to be completed by the date that was on the original time. Is that still?
I see it. So be it. As you wish. I see.
Yes.
63. What's a spider doing loading? Cool. Good doing. You running from us? Oh my god, man. I don't even have any health potions.
Where to?
Maybe that's the issue. Mm.
Hmm. Let's see. Waller.
Speak.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
End it. What are you doing?
You've come to take my claim. You city folk are all alike. Stone-blinded blunderfoots. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
What? I have to deal with this fucking crazed maniac summoning spiders on me.
Good to go. Here I am. Let's finish this.
That's what I do.
As you wish. I see.
Oh my god.
An order.
Direct me.
But
Paragon!
Yes? Make it breath. It's your time to die. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I didn't have that earlier. Where'd that come from? I wonder if we can go to camp. Because I want to go to camp. So far around. I can camp down here. Hopefully I can. What is that? My God. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's what it is. Entering and exiting my little sphere. That makes this ability even more annoying. It's already fucking a giant ass flare on my screen. What?
And I'm off.
Oh wait, I can? What was it saying I couldn't? So, here. Also, Lieutenant Cadrum. What's that?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Brother, we've been there. Why are you just bringing this up now? You have friends?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
So?
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright. Anything else you gotta say?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Let's run through it.
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Why'd you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Oh, am I supposed to go around asking that? Don't trust me, huh?
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
Yeah, he's definitely been avoiding it.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
What?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Idea. He said idea. Clock that. Hmm. Why not to be the king?
Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. It just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me
Sounds like you
forward as
should
the
be the
heir.
person.
It never ends, does it? And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling
Sounds
you
like you're
sooner.
the guy.
It was a dumb thing to do.
I've already accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
You disapproved? What you mean?
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. About the
Alright.
Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
I've a question, if I may.
Sure.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I guess you could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could use a friend then, I guess.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Oh, he liked that.
What say you?
Answer some questions.
By all means.
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You can certainly talk like you've been around.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
You want the kid because they're tall?
Meddling how?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces.
So,
After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
That is terrible.
On the contrary, it was she who used me. Or she tried to. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Unaware of foul play? You killed her guard. They didn't notice that?
last tunnel.
Does that happen often?
And then you
Like
have the
being
gallery,
spared
like-
by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
That's cold.
Without a doubt. But a certain coldness is called for, no? You would think that after all my youth and the hardships of my training, such coldness would have come naturally. Alas, not. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
That made him disapprove. Freak.
What say you? By all means.
Interrogation. More adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Sure.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Huge deal.
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What'd you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
So that's where those boots came from. Got robbed by urchins?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
No. Give me.
What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Be a tease.
Perhaps another day. I apologize.
What?
What say you? By all means. What say you? Again? I'm game. What say you? I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
White.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
What about me? Not worried about me?
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't want to make that choice.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
We can handle it.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
This hag.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about the demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
You just watch people like that?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So it's your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad you think traveling with me is worth that.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
Uh-oh. That'd be something to see. I'll hold you to that.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind?
Is there a cure?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
Ah, human nature. You are right. Some people will never be content and will always want more. I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Got any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Tell me, it might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Aaron. He was my first apprentice. Aaron was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
What is the second question? Humans? Humans like you? Like, what does the character go brain dead for half a second? I could see how this could be trouble.
What Aaron needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell,
Oh,
so
damn.
we could build a
There's two.
rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
Very unlike you.
Oh, age and wisdom have mellowed me. I was quite different back then. Much more unforgiving. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him. Aaron ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down. The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
I don't know. See, there's a... I'll just look it up. Describe someone or something that is weakly, tearfully, or foolishly sentimental, often due to drunkenness or excessive self-pity. Maybe his sacrifice was worthwhile.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Wouldn't regret. Hold on. Hope wouldn't find closure. When spoke to you about the first pupil she took under her wing, an elf named Enirin. She was quite harsh on him and drove him away from the circle. Enirin spoke often of the Dalish elves and dreamed of finding them. However, one believes that he never managed to find them, and that he was hunted down and killed by the Templars. Find Goldana. Alistair told you about his half-sister Goldana, with whom he shares a mother. He always wanted to find her, talk to her, but he's never done it. Now he wishes to warn her about the Blight while he still has a chance. Goldana lives in Genera near the alienage. Liliana.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Actually, now that I remember about it, I don't think I was even done talking to fucking Win yet. It is quite remarkable. Yep.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you revere Andraste?
Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
Never mind.
Then let us move on.
What's on your mind?
I was thinking about being a Grey Warden. I'm lying, I was not thinking about that, but I'll say that to her anyway.
Is something troubling you?
Binky, where'd you come from? I'm just gonna complain, I guess. I don't know. It's just hard.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
She's asking me stuff all of a sudden. No, being off the desk. I know they used to be more respected.
It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Have griffins in it.
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Yeah, I don't really care if there are griffins in it.
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
That's crazy. When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
That is a Grey Warden. I'll never lead a normal life, will I? And I'll die in 20 years.
No, you won't.
Oh, thanks. I could try, but it wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't, would it? Being a Grey Warden is in your blood now. You can't escape it. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Did it upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
What'd you see?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Make you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Suppose they have to give up a lot
The
too.
revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. So I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to go back.
Perhaps. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages.
How are you born a mage?
The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
How did they know?
I set a boy on fire.
But he deserved it too.
Oh, yes, he did. He was the eldest son of the woman who took me in. I don't think he ever liked me. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
That's very quick.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Terrible experience.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
What are the dangers of magic from the circle?
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Oh, lovely.
I'm here for you.
It's
Of
fun.
course.
Any tales?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Have I heard this one? Tell me about Elindra and her
A long
soldier.
time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra.
No,
Alone in her tower,
I've heard this one
Elindra
before.
wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, I'm here for you. Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something... Really?
long. Oh, still.
I was muted again. God damn it. Okay. You just get to silently watch me figure out how to level them up. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna smoke. And, enjoy. After I got shit. Hurry. Wanna break to shit.
Okay, I was gonna go like right now, just leave the
Well. I have smudged. I have let the cat stem. And I've gone to the bathroom and I even ate 4 pieces of sushi. Let's pause that. Let's see. What were we doing? I think Liliana was only talking to us. Talk to us then.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Changed your mind.
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
Damn. You think the Kunari will invade for Roman?
In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Jeez. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Children? What was that about children? What children?
What were they doing? It did not look like it served any purpose.
What? What's this conversation about? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember, y'all. I don't remember. They were playing.
That word means nothing to me.
What do Kunari children do if they don't play?
They study.
That's all they do?
They learn their place in the world.
What do you mean by that?
What do your priests teach the Emekari if not how to be adults?
I don't know nothing about priests. You're looking at a dwarf here. Parents teach children to be adults, not priests.
Parents, are you speaking nonsense on purpose? If you insist on speaking, use real words.
Boy. Up, baby. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. What do Kunari call people with children?
Tamasrans. But the Emekari are not theirs. They belong to the Kunari, not the priesthood.
Parents don't own children, they're the ones that birth them and raise them.
You let your Emekari be raised by them? That explains much. Can we move on? Very well.
Why don't Kunari raise their own children?
It obviously didn't work for you.
I'm serious.
As am I. You are a Grey Warden, yet you know little of your own order. You do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to leave you this way. The Tamasrans see that all Kunari know themselves.
Did it fit?
It did.
What was that? Oh, is that why it smells like that? Well, there's also all the cat litter in there too. Yeah, it's gonna be a horror trash bag. Pressure doesn't come till Thursday. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about the smell that's gonna be outside for a whole week. Those kids on the bus stop are gonna be like, what is that? It's like someone died.
Thinking yesterday.
Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, Goob. You do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to live this way. The Mossrans see all that can already know themselves. I do know who and what I am.
Why do you hesitate? It is your task to fight the archdemon, isn't it?
It's my task, but I'm not ready.
Perhaps it should not be left to you then.
What do you want to do? Charge straight at the archdemon?
At least we would be going in the right direction. I weary of this. Can we move on?
I got
Very
another
well.
question. Why do you let Mossrans control your life?
What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with.
You don't belong to them.
They knew me before I was born. I was birthed on the day they chose, placed in the world by their hands. When I die, it will be the Tamasrans who note my passing. I am their work. What I do is for my people, always.
They made you, but they can't make decisions for you.
No need. I have been trained to choose as they would. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on.
Sounds like a drone.
Very well. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
You like that? Weird. But Morgan's gonna be pissed we haven't gone to kill her mom yet.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
I think she's already
Possibly,
said yes.
if I had the desire to. I do not.
Oh. Why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that I shall. This may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. For now, I simply do not know you well enough. I promise nothing.
Weird, I thought we were max approval up here. Yeah. Weird.
I await your command. So, full of... I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be...
Oh, great. Let's see. Don't want that. No dark spawn, nothing. That either. What's the nature damage? Are these so bad? Fashioned from Nug's stomach. This fascinating dwarven device is like a loose-fitting muzzle that sits beneath the beard and keeps the drinker's alcohol accessible even after he loses feeling in his arms. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Know exactly who that's for. Oh, I think I need some stuff. Distillation agent. That's 18. By 25. Concentrator agent sells for 7 pence. For the health poultice sells for 4. It takes distillation agent to make that. Or concentrator agent. Wait, I don't even have distillation agent. What's that actually
You and your friends
for?
are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
3. That's totally not to buy. So. No one else there with hope. Bet you would like that.
Oh, thank you. That's
One.
very nice.
Like the runestone.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
If there's
Yeah.
anything I can do for you, of course.
Sorry.
Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Bye. Please let me leave.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Really?
No. This don't you?
How nice.
No.
How nice.
No.
How nice.
No.
How nice.
No. Weird. Oh, there you want. The sword.
That looks fine indeed.
Kinda did. For this.
That looks fine indeed.
That too, what about this?
It'll do, sure.
Kind of.
It'll do, sure.
I like the boots. Wait, how much do you like the boots? Was it going down from giving them too many gifts? Perhaps. See how much you like those boots.
That looks fine indeed.
He likes all this stuff. Also give him the... Cool.
That looks fine indeed.
Or maybe he really likes the pendant, actually. Maybe? Huh? Are you okay? You making noise?
Yeah, just.
Oh. It sounded really loud. It threw me off. Did I reload?
That looks fine indeed. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
No, we'll put it on him. It's Alistair, I think. What? Okay, so appeared flask back. I want to clog up
You
my
and your friends are
inventory.
formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you.
And something like that. So
Enchantment?
yeah.
Enchantment!
Yeah. Hmm. No good. Good.
Was that thunder? So was that thunder? Crazy.
It's to reduce movement speed. Take these off, actually. Who has thorn?
Huh? Tornado? Okay. What? Juryman's. Two of those on there. I don't know if that actually helps like that though. I don't know if that. Get frost damage. So it's going to get resistance. That's potato. Maybe the 8 spell resistance. Coins. What do you mean coins? Oh my god. 50 silver. Runes for the circle. All unassigned novice runes.
Very generous, Warden. If you need staff after the battle, keep us in mind. On your order, Grey Warden.
You need
The
anything?
Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as is my...
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Good. I don't want to.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Well, I was expecting it to kick me all the way out. That looks weird. I need to go to the bathroom again. The golem go? There was a golem on that bridge. Where did it go? What the hell? Okay. I will be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom. Dang. That's the last time today. Ooh. Touch.
Going.
Let's see what we got here. Orton records. This ancient registry is preserved in some kind of wax. It charts births, marriages, and deaths within the House Orton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. Quest updated. Turn to Orta with the records. You search the Lost Orton tag and retrieve some old records. Bring them to Orta and the Shaperite. Oh, there's a golem. There's something. These things. Let's see.
I am ready.
Yes?
Pin, please.
Hurry. Begin the onslaught. Make it breath.
That sucks.
Speak.
Let's try that again. Hold them. Oh shit. Good.
Make it breath.
So be it.
Direct me.
What? Oh. Are you okay? Love you.
You cannot win!
All right. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
How'd she get stunned?
What?
It is done.
Going.
Another battle light!
Yes.
Now let's see which one first.
Let's finish this. Now we get our hands dirty. Delightful. No mercy.
How close you gotta get? Wow.
It's done.
Just attack.
Good to go! Where do I
Live, Sten, live. What?
Alright, I'm game!
That easy.
Saving the day!
Big boy. Lots of pence.
And I'm off.
Paragon's journal.
Yes.
The dog bow. Mystical side of power. Oh, the one in the deep roads. Altar sundering. Mystical side of power. Altar sundering.
Huh.
The altar in front of you, they're broken, tingles with energy. Ooh. Place body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Yeah, I was thinking of destroying it.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
See if we can take this thing on.
Going. I shall.
Mana wave. Don't do that. Let's see what they did.
Here I am.
What?
She dead?
Right.
Yes?
That won't stop me.
You firebolt at him. You leave him alone.
Yes.
God damn it.
All right, I'm game. Where do I go?
We totally
You
killed this
have
thing.
restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my...
Yes. Good to go.
As you wish.
Is my phone going off? Let's see.
And I like this part. Ready. Make us breath.
Oh. just want to die anyways. Idiot, you wasted that. Get fucked. That. Restore the Fade Beast and cut it down, ending its charade. Weird. Let's hit the other little one down.
I shall do it.
So be it.
So be it.
Go fight this fucker. Both of you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Where do I go? Too fast for you. Come and get it. The onslaught. Make a preserve.
Let's finish this.
Did he die? Oh.
Yes. And I'm off. Make us scrap! You cannot win! And a point for me!
In chest. Here I come.
Dagger. Open. This shit again. What? What? Not for me. They scared of me or something? Oh? Well, that was a lot more like the way we're supposed to go, and plus the game saved. So I guess we'll head back and go that other weird way. Outsider's pommel. Now I got a quest. Dark's fallen corpse. Pretty shield. What do you want to wreck? What's up with you, crazy fuck?
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
I just want to talk to you.
No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Nothing, I haven't already. I just want to talk.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Your name is
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
Wait, is it? I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
no filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, 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 no!
Calm down. Different question.
You will not make Ruck remember. You will let Ruck stay in the darkness.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
How'd you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Ooh. He's got a limited lifespan. You know where they went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. They wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where's the Dark Master now?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Need to ask you something
I will
else.
answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Found anything unusual here?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They takes the shinies and the words. They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
You have anything to
Ruff
trade?
has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Oh, that lifestone. Let's do. Crushing lifestone disease or small bonus to nature resistance for a short time. Okay. Buying that. Grandmaster. Armor of the Divine Will. Yeah, buy that. And that. And that. These. That too. Best updated. Others hope you found a wreck in the lost orphan tigers to the deep roads. He survived for years, scavenging from the ruins and eating the dead dark spawn that littered the place. Sadly, the poison and dark spawn blood completely destroyed his mind, leaving him a wretched husk of a person. Felda would weep to see him this way. Topsider. The Topsider story has revealed the location of his final battle with the Darkspawn. Which is?
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking about you. Then I have done what you wished. Rock answered your questions.
Yes, you did fine.
The pretty lady is so nice to Rock. I will stay here and imagine I smell your hair. Such a nice memory. The pretty lady returns. I am so
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Fine. I'll tell her you died bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
I can't believe I turned back earlier when I was full inventory and he was a fucking merchant.
I'm here.
Morgan died, so she doesn't get the song bonus anymore for some reason. I just got really tired. Let's save it here. We'll continue next time. God damn. Fucking taking my sweet ass time on this game. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. See you all next time. Adios.